Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Drew Holiday. And it's West in at the 4. Here's Lewis. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Paul, the open look. Granger grabs a miss.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
George passes to Lewis. Shoots over Paul. And the jumper from the wing offline. And the basket by West.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Here's Granger. Outside O'Neal. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Shot clock at 5. George outside. Launches it. Knocks down the triple.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Here's West to the paint. Intercepted. And here comes the break. On up the court. Nice shot by George. George has got 5 now.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
From the arc. Sinks it from distance. Give him 8 points now.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Pass to Holiday. Here's Mashburn. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Mashburn, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Nice shot by George.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Here's West looking to end the run. It's rebounded by Artest.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Paul taking his time here. Pass to Mashburn. The 3. And again, New Orleans no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
It's George on the wing. Here's Artest. Lets it fly. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Here's West, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Outside O'Neal. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. A nice shot by Artest.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Hits a three-pointer.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
George fires from deep. On target from range. Artest has got 5 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Paul, following the bucket by the Pacers. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Because he's put in the work, in the quietness and solitude of the gym. Heavy defensive pressure doesn't bother that shot.
Holiday against George. Pass to O'Neal. There's the three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
There's a screen. Here's a three from Paul. Sinks the tray. He's got 12.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Look at nasty right
Down
there.
it
Oh, my
goes.
goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Rob out on his own on the break. Pass to Holiday. And another basket for New Orleans.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
George passes to O'Neal. Holiday from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana leading. Pass to George. There's the triple. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Paul with it. Here's West. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's O'Neal to the right side. Screen by O'Neal for three. George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Pelicans trail by 5. Outside Holiday takes a three. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Three-pointer. Rebounded by West. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's Mashburn. Just 5 to shoot. Davis with a screen on George. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
The Pelicans trail. Pass to Holiday. Here's West. Jacks up a three. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. George passes to Lewis. Right side O'Neal. Here's George. Plays it up and banks it in. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Outside Paul. And the Pelicans miss again.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana leading by 4. Kicks it to George. Screen by O'Neal. From deep three-point land. George's shot is off. Holiday passes to Mashburn. Yep, count it.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Wing shot on the way, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. George has got 19 points.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
George with the bucket.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality there, seeking out that contact.
From the high post. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's O'Neal, and he dunks it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Off target from three-point range.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
George with it, guarded now by Holiday. It's George on the wing. He buries it from 3. George has got 24.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And George with the jam.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Paul for 3. The Pacers pull it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
O'Neal inside to the wing, right side. Releases. Artest can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 9. Outside Paul. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Artest. Daniels up top. Yet to see a basket. And the shot goes down. And the Pacers lead by 11.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Holiday against George. And Holiday powers it home.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game here. Pacers leading by 8. Here's George. Hauled in by Paul. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Outside Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Artest. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Here's Davis. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. Lewis has got 5 now.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Again, Holiday missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Driving inside. Indiana with a rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Oh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does. Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws. He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
And a deep 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Artest. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Artest has got 9 points. Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
A nice shot by Artest.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Here's a 3 from Paul. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Indiana. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc, and the results have been outstanding.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge. They're at the limit already. That, to me, is just lazy defense.
Here's Mashburn driving to the basket.
And, you know, Artest, well known for his defense. Really gritty, strong, doesn't give up an inch, really makes his opponent work.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Pacers leading by 14. We played just over a minute here in the fourth.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Lets it go. Pacers with a rebound. Lewis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Artest. There's the block. And here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Davis puts it down with authority. And his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
Here's Lewis. Rebounded by West. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. Shoots a 3. Oh, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
It's one of the many things that Paul is known for, his ability to find open teammates.
Knocks down the trifecta.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
You know, George is a lot more physical than he looks, and he's not shying away from contact on these shots.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. Pelicans trail by 19. Here's a 3 from Paul. They get it again. Pass to West. The 3 is up. That one is off.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
3-pointer. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
They set the screen. Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. To end the run. Boom! He jams it straight down.
So courageous. Taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow.
Well, I tell you what, don't tell him. I mean, I want to see it again.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Holiday from long range. Connects from downtown.
Even against tight defense, he's so good from out there.
Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Indiana leading by 19. There's the drive. George outside.
O'Neal.
Pass to Artest. Rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Blocked!
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
George, no good. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Outside Holiday. Over George. Rebounded by Daniels.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
A nice shot by Artest.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. This one for 3. And George gets it to go on the assist by Daniels. George has got 35.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
And so Indiana takes this one by a
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
This is Holiday's bread and butter, a knockdown threat from the midi.
George takes a 2-pointer. He trains the quick shot.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
The wide open look here for Holiday. Connects from 3-point range. Holiday's got 5 points so far. Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. Paul surveying the floor. Pass to Holiday. 5 to shoot. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Nobody near Granger. That 3 off the mark. Holiday goes in, and he goes big with a dunk right over Jermaine O'Neal.
Such a physical driver. Holiday is someone you want going to the rim.
Lewis passes to Granger. Drops in the layup for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Halliburton's checked in for Lewis.
0. Tyrese Halliburton.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Davis with a screen on Granger. Mashburn the pass to Davis. Excellent defense from Daniel. Taken away by Holiday. With the teardrop, it's rebounded by Indiana. Now here's Halliburton. And Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach is high. Come on, man. That was never going to happen.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Daniels. It's rebounded by West. Pelicans leading by 5. Puts up a 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. West has got 5 points so far.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
That's good for George on the assist by Halliburton.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now George, following Chris Paul's 3-point attempt. Wasted no time on that one. 6 points for him.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone. I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Now here is Holiday. 7 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Oh, Drew is so crafty when he gets to the rim.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Here's George. Davis with some nice D.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Davis with a screen on Granger. Mashburn the pass to Holiday. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Pacers trail by 6. Outside, George. Back to Daniels. Halliburton for 3. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Mashburn, no good.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
Here's Paul. No good on the last second attempt there. Drew Holiday has been on display for the New Orleans Pelicans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. Then there's West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his team.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. Trailing by 2. And shot on the way. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Holiday against George. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. It's stolen by Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now.
Now Daniels. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Still without a basket. Davis with a screen on Granger. Mashburn the pass to Davis. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. On the wing, Granger. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here he goes. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
3-pointer, Granger. Here's Daniels. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. West dishes to Holiday. West a screen on George. Back to West. Right wing. Clock at 4. Fades. Again, the Pelicans score. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Halliburton kicks to George. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Davis. To the right side. New Orleans moving the ball around. Here's Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Holiday, and it's sent back by George.
Well, how about the D there from George, one of the premier two-way players in our league.
Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. A kick out to O'Neal. A shot's good on the assist by George. O'Neal's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Mashburn, the pass to Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Mashburn. Takes it inside. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
3rd team foul.
We've got 28 seconds left now here in the 2nd. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. 6 on the shot clock. Out to West. Over O'Neal. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
It's his first trip to the line. That's good from O'Neal.
At the line, for the Pacers.
So he gets them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Here's Paul. And it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New Orleans on top. They're up by 4. And we'll be back right after. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Drew Holiday getting it done today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And George kicks to Halliburton. Outside for George. Clock at 6. Fires from the wing. The shot's good. Halliburton's got 8 points. New Orleans leading by 5. Davis setting the pick for Paul. 3-pointer. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
No coverage, that's 3. 9 points in the game so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Paul. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside for George. And Indiana, another 3.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Paul dishes to West. Paul passes to Holiday. Back to Paul. And Holiday has it in the corner. 3-pointer. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Nice answer. You love how Holiday competes every single night.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. And the wide open shot from Paul. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. West against O'Neal. Kicks it out to Granger. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Halliburton. Granger misses.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Here's Holiday. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Granger. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Double team on Holiday. Pass to Davis. Over to the wing. Here's Paul. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Holiday. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Holiday against Halliburton. Fades back. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Here's Granger, and the slam dunk by Granger.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
43 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Mashburn, the pass to West.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
Anthony Davis attacking. West against Granger. Will it go? And again, New Orleans has no luck. Indiana leading. Stolen away. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Halliburton. 2 on the clock. And Holiday with the slam.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And we wrap up the 3rd and looking to be an exciting 4th quarter. And we'll... And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got West. Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
Granger misses. Holiday up top, defended by George. And he gets contact. Folks, the coach's challenge has...
After the review,
Post-game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Granger kicks to Halliburton. There's the triple. Buries the long-range jumper.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Holiday, the pass to Paul. The kick out to Holiday. 6 to shoot. Paul, right side. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Fantastic touch, like a little rainbow from Paul.
It's stolen by West. Fires away from outside. Down it goes for 3. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Daniels against Davis. George takes advantage. That Jade is good.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good.
And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention. And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Halliburton against Paul.
Indiana foul. Now Daniels. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering, and there's the dunk.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. Here's O'Neal. No problem with the wide open Jade.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Ball against Halliburton. Here's Mashburn. 5 on the clock and stolen by Granger. And even 3-on-3 break. Paul George. Oh, the turnaround. That was too sweet.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
Here's Halliburton. O'Neal inside. West is there. Now, here's Halliburton. Defended by Paul. Puts up a deep three. Daniels pulls it down.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Holiday against George. Here's Paul. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
You try to get spicy and totally ripped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
The Pacers call timeout. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you miss.
And it's the Pacers to start out. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Davis, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And Holiday powers it home.
What great burst by Drew Holiday there, and he just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
Here's Lewis, banked it in off the glass. Lewis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
George's shot is off.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
The drive by Paul. Here's West. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D there from O'Neal. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Lewis has got 7.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Holiday against George. Here's Paul. Pass to West. They set the pick, and there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Holiday from long range. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Lewis. He has 7. 6 to shoot. Pulls up. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. 9 points in the game.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
Count it. Good.
Yeah, because of his frame, Holiday can do some of his best work on the interior.
Pass to O'Neal. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, Chris Paul, by nature, wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
The baseline, Jay. And he connects with a jumper.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying, you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Williamson with the bucket.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Pass to Lewis. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And Williamson throws it down.
He had a great job staying patient. Zion looking comfortable operating the pick and roll.
Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Come on, who doesn't like the turnaround jumper, especially when it's taken with that kind of precision?
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
– 41 seconds left in the first. Ranger passes to George. 5 to shoot. From deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And it's Pelicans ball. They're on a 14-6 run. On the wing, Davis. Back to Ingram. Soft touch off the glass.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Lewis passes to Granger. Daniels left side. Now O'Neal. He got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the court. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in a 2-guard. Paul passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother them.
Outside Ingram. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Ingram's gotten his second bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Outside for Davis. Davis with a screen on George. And here's Ingram outside. Pacers with a rebound.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to O'Neal. It's stolen by Holiday. Here's Ingram going inside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Here's Lewis. He's got 9. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Lewis has got 12 points in the game.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Holiday. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pacers trail by 9. Here's Granger. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
Here's Holiday. Double team on Holiday. Here's Williamson. Outside Holiday. Offensive rebound. Outside Paul. Here's Ingram. Outside Holiday. Clock at 6. Williamson outside. And here's Ingram outside. Lewis with the rebound. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. O'Neal passes to George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Here's Holiday. Misses in close. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Daniels finds George. Fires for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Paul with it. Now guarded by Daniels. 3-pointer Holiday. Another miss by Holiday. Pacers trail by 5. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
1:14 left to play in the second quarter. Granger passes to Lewis. Shoots over Paul.
Well, Chris Paul can compensate for size mismatches with his craftiness and his smarts, getting work done as a defender right there.
Davis a screen to stop the drought. Man, that's good. Chris Paul for 3. Paul's got 6 points.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Granger. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
There's 38 seconds left in the second period. Granger passes to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from the wing. Blocked again! And it's out of bounds to Indiana. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Pelicans lead by 8. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Holiday. Pass to Ingram. Back to Holiday. Williamson with a screen on George. And the basket by Holiday. He's got 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's New Orleans ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Paul with it. O'Neal covers. Williamson outside. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Williamson's got 10 points.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
George, good.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Williamson with a screen on George. He was all alone on that one.
Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
Here's Granger. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Holiday against George. Holiday passes to Paul. Williamson outside. Outside Davis. Just 4 to shoot. Fires it from 18. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Here's George. And it's blocked by Davis. Williamson left side. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Williamson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
Holiday passes to Davis. Now here's Ingram. Davis a screen. Lets it fly. And that one's good. Ingram's got 6 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. Holiday passes to Williamson. Off target with the 3. Pacers trail by 12. Here's Granger. Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by Ingram. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Good work there as it goes. Give him 8.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
George passes to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. From outside the arc. Holiday grabs the miss.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
The steal. Daniels with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Daniels outside. Over to the wing. Lewis passes to Daniels. Now George. 5 on the clock. And the jam by George.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism is still a part of who I am.
Paul passes to Williamson. Williamson with a screen on George. Back to Williamson. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Tries it from 19. Nice shot by George. George has got 9 points here in the second half.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
Davis a screen. Ingram, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Lewis passes to Granger. And the deficit down inside single digits. Granger's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Holiday surveying the floor. Puts it up from 15. And it's in, off the glass. Holiday's got 15.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let...
Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Great shot! Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Zion Williamson, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position.
And Williamson explodes towards the rim when he sees a lane. And trust me, he is fearless.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Holiday finds Davis. Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Daniels. Davis getting it done in the paint.
Drew Holiday, an absolute technician in pick and roll action, makes the right read.
Shot on the wing. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Lewis, and the 3 off target.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Davis. Williamson outside. Davis with a screen on Daniels. Here's Williamson. Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Cleared away by Davis. The Pelicans lead by 13. Williamson outside. And it's rejected. Here's Daniels. Now George. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Holiday outside. Davis with a screen on George. Holiday fires. Now Ingram from deep. The triple drop.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
George! Money from three.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now Ingram. Here's Williamson. Ooh, Zion with the flush.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Outside O'Neal. He launches. Ooh, the shot misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now Davis. And Davis gets double teamed. Davis a screen. Paul. The three ball is down.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Oh, missed on the tray.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Ingram. Oh, it doesn't go. He drills the wide open jumper. Here's New Orleans. Holiday with the ball. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth. Fires the three. Booyah! He sinks the triple. And here's Paul. Holiday outside. And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow!
You had the feeling Drew wanted to answer that. That's his competitive fire right there.
Buries it from outside! And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for New Orleans. It's a 13-point game. Now Williamson. Paul fires! Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
So the Lakers win the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Reed out there with you. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And here's Brunson outside. Johnson with the defensive effort. West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's West. He's guarded closely. Count that one.
Oh, man. Sweet turnaround, Jay.
James against Anthony. Here's Guerin. Off target with his 3. Here are the Lakers. 4-point game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Reed pulling it down. Here's Anthony. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And it's denied. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Yes, that goes in. Anthony's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Brunson after Magic Johnson's bucket. And Jalen Brunson gets the 3.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Johnson, the pass to James. Driving to the basket. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Off the inbound. He takes it up and lays it in.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Drills the 3-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to West. Pass to LeBron. With the drive. And LeBron throws it down home.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And here's Brunson outside. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. And the Lakers with possession here. James with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson wide open. He fires. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Anthony against James. Anthony can't hit.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
LeBron is doubled. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And James has always loved sharing the rock as well as making his teammates better.
Here's Reed. The rebound by Johnson.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
James wide open. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Johnson against Brunson. Anthony on the wing. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Here's West. Kicks it out to Johnson from the arc. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
From deep, Brunson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
First personal foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for Los Angeles.
The first one falls.
Abdul-Jabbar. Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing a bruising game inside. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. And here's Brunson outside. Good on the triple. Brunson's got 8 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league.
Kareem flushes.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
From deep, James, and good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. He's got 12.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Here's Anthony, back to Reed. Launches it from deep. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Beyond the arc. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Well, look, he's got range. You can't give him any space out there.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, so what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Kevin?
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Brunson downhill. The 3 from Anthony. And again, it's a New York 3.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And the dunk by West.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. For Los Angeles, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Knicks trail by 12. Reed down low, working on Abdul-Jabbar. From deep, Brunson. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Reed a screen on West. Guerin offline with his 3. Lakers leading by 14. Here's James. The shot, no good. Anthony with the defensive effort. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Brunson outside. Melo throws it down.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
From deep, Brunson. Pass to Reed. From downtown. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And they double up James. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to James.
New York foul. Second personal foul.
20 seconds left to play here in the half. Pass to West. The Lakers moving the ball around. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the shot clock. Johnson. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Here's Guerin. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Los Angeles with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll return shortly.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Magic Johnson is out there with West, and it's LeBron James. Then it's Kareem, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5. Here's Guerin, and he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's West. It's tipped. Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Willis Reed. Now here's West, guarded closer. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep. And there's Jerry West on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. West has got 19 points.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
James out to West. From outside the arc, West missing again. Knicks trail by 12. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Brunson with a clean look. And another 3 for New York.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 9. West with a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. West has got 6 here in this quarter.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
And he recovers it. Here's Anthony. Here's Reed. Good. He hits the jump shot. Reed's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
It's West with the drive. And the dunk by West.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Abdul-Jabbar against Anthony. Here's Johnson. Back to Shaq. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Here's Guerin. Cans it from downtown. 8 points for him.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Stolen by Brunson. 1:06 left here in the third quarter. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Out to Brunson. Clock at 6. And again, New York with the triple.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
West. And good as it rattles through the hoop. West has got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
From deep, Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Drills it from outside.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
West passes to O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. And so it's Los Angeles, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Don't go anywhere. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
And the stuff by West.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Johnson for 3. Good on the three-point shot. And the Lakers lead by 11.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catching fire.
Abdul-Jabbar finds West. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th assist in this one. And here's Brunson outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 32 points in the game.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, top man is going for the jugular.
Reed with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Reed a screen on Johnson. Brunson fires. No good from 3. Lakers leading by 13. Johnson down low. Brunson covering. James crowbars it in.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Another shot, and he figures it out with the lay-in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. James outside. Johnson outside. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. Here's Kareem taking it inside, and it's good.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Does not go in.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
He makes the first of 3, and that brings them to within 10. The second one drops, and that brings them within single digits. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them within 8. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. At one point, they led by 16. Abdul-Jabbar outside. He drills the 3.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league. Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
Now here's West. Not a lot of room. Abdul-Jabbar outside. West down low. Now Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
New York ball.
Brunson. The long shot, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
It's off target. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
That one misses. Johnson. And so the Lakers take the win. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a
So off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Johnson. Gets some space and parries the jumper.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony against James, and Anthony slams it in.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Outside O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Count it.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Takes the 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Oh, deflected. From downtown, and Los Angeles, another 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Brunson on the drive. Ewing passes to Brunson. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And it's the Lakers' ball. It's a 5-point game. Pass to West. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, "He's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire." There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. BA, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Here's Brunson following the score by Los Angeles. And the basket is good.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Now Los Angeles with it. Pass to Johnson. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Reed. Uses the glass on the layup. Reed's got his second bucket of the night.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Now here's Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
To the middle. Here's Ewing. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's West. And it's off from three-point range. On the wing, Anthony, covered by Johnson, with the fadeaway. And it's New York scoring again.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Puts up a three. And Johnson is good for three. Johnson's got 7 points in the game.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
So it's the Lakers now, after New York picked up the three with their last shot. For three, and Los Angeles another three. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Brunson on the drive. Here's Anthony. And it's New York with another.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Here's West. Launches a three. Out to James. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Picked by Reed. From the wing, another one falls for New York.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
3 seconds left, and there's another one for the Lakers. It's stolen by Johnson. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Lakers on top, up 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that. And as a result, they found a lot of success.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at center. Pass to Guerin. Here's the pick. Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
West drains the triple. West has got 14 points for the game. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Out to Anthony. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Lakers in the lead. Out to the right wing. Here's West. Oh, man!
Look out below.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Brunson against Johnson. Pass to West. The three. Pure from three-point range. West has got 19 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Here's James. The kick out to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And now an 8-point Laker lead.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
4-3, and Los Angeles another 3.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game now. And so he makes both from the line.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Outside Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. From the top of the key, again Los Angeles.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
From behind the arc. And the Knicks miss again. Los Angeles leading by 11. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Offline with a 3.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. It's Reed, high post. He's against O'Neal. The kick out to Brunson. Just 2 to shoot. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Shot from the wing, and the basket by West. West has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Out to Anthony. Here's Reed. It's tipped, and he gets it back. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Shoots over Johnson. And it's Brunson missing.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Out to James. Lets it go from deep. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Picked by Reed. And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Brunson again missing. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Los Angeles, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Back to the game after this break.
Get ready for your Pocket Bites Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5. For 3, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Almost had the steal, You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
O'Neal passes to James. Here's West. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. From the low block. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Takes a step back. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. From outside, off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 14. Here's James.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Los Angeles shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Both free throws good from James. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Pass to West. Back to James. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. West misses.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And Anthony slams it in.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Fires the three. Knocks it down from distance. Guerin's got 8.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Here's West. Drills the baseline jumper. West has got 23 points.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Here's West. No good with the triple. Knicks trail by 12. It's stolen by Johnson. Now the Lakers moving it up. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Brunson outside. Brunson gets loose from the corner.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you. He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. They set the pick. Pass to Anthony. Let's go with a 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. 1:46 left in the third quarter here. Pass to West. Goes up on the wing. Again, the Lakers.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
They get the rebound. Here's Reed. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Reed's got 6 points in the quarter.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
There's a screen. Inside. Oh, they pick off the pass. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And no good. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Los Angeles leading by 12. Here's James. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. And New York has possession. There's 18 seconds left in the third. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Here's Johnson. Give him 23. From downtown, nails it from 3. Johnson's got 26 points. There's the 3. And it's Karen missing. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They're showing impressive focus out there. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
It's so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Anthony against James. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Shot clock at 6. Fades and shoots. Rebounded by Johnson.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Knocks down the long J. Johnson's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Lets the 3 fly. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. The Lakers with the ball. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Johnson finds James, pulls up on the wing. Again, the Lakers score.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength, beautiful. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
He drops it from range.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
The offensive rebound. And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Brunson again missing. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Here's Brunson outside. Brunson missing again. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 15-6 run. Johnson for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Brunson. Ewing passes to Brunson. Gets the 3 to fall. Brunson's got 9 points in the quarter.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And the shot's good. And here's New York now. The 3 is up. And the Knicks, another 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there, not nearly enough.
Pass to James. Again, the Lakers score.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Brunson missing again. The Lakers lead by 22. And stolen by Brunson. Gets stolen by Johnson. Back to James. Over Anthony. Shot's good by James.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Brunson against James. Beyond the arc. Brunson misses. Outside Johnson. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Johnson's got 34 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Here's West. No good from outside. Here's Guerin. They need this. O'Neal pulls it in. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep, Johnson drops in the three.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
New York, again, can't hit.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making it.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Brunson misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Pass to Guerin. From deep three-point range, it doesn't go for him. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never
going to be the Lakers off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Now here's Anthony after Magic Johnson's miss. Here's Reed out to Brunson. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Johnson against Brunson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Guerin, no good. Johnson surveying the floor. James outside. Over Anthony. And James with the basket on the assist by Johnson.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
That one goes in.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Anthony kicks to Brunson. Back to Anthony. Brunson outside. Ewing a screen on Johnson. Brunson. It's blocked by Shaq.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Such a wide open look. Guerin's got 8 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by Ewing. Knicks trail by 3. Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And that one's good, Guerin.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Shot from the top of the key. He squares up and sinks it. 1:27 left in the first. Here's Brunson. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
And here's Johnson outside. It's good from long range. Johnson's got his second basket.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
Now here's Anthony. Still scoreless.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Here's West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Guerin. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Johnson against Brunson. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
One of Magic's favorite shots. the pull-up.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Guerin. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Johnson for 3. The rebound by Ewing. Down low. Here's Brunson, and again it's New York.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Up in time. That one, no good. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Knicks lead by 1. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they get.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's James. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Brunson. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. It's Reed, top of the key. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. He takes it in. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Out to Brunson. New York, no good that time either.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
James, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Out left to the wing. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Back to Reed. 6 on the shot clock, and it's good. 2 points. Reed's got the lead up to 1 now for the Knicks.
Well, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar, and it's good for 2. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 2nd bucket of the night. And here are the Knicks. Brunson finds Anthony. That one falls. His 2nd basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here in the 2nd quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Guerin, defended by Abdul-Jabbar. And that one's good, Guerin.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Jerry West. Here's Guerin, fended by West. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul. Anthony dishes to Ewing. Back to Anthony. Launches it.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to West. 1:30 left in the first half. Count it.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Here's Guerin. 19 points in the game. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening. Reed
with the steal. Back to Anthony. Reed, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony finds Reed. Great D that time from James.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And the Lakers with another miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from James. Guerin passes to Brunson. Over Johnson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
He hits both from the stripe. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Knicks out front. They lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And New York looking at who they've got. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Brunson with it. He's picked up by James. Clock at 6. Here's Anthony. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Shaq.
And the talents of Anthony on full display. Mercilessly baiting the defender.
Both free throws good from Anthony. Here's West. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. No good from outside. The Knicks leading by 7. Here's Guerin. Over West. Guerin, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson dishes to West. Lakers passing it around. Kicks it out to James. For 3. Here's Shaq. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
Like whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous dunker when he's this close to the rim.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. And Brunson has it in the corner. Outside Anthony. Out to Ewing. Pulls up from the corner. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 5. Johnson outside. LeBron James on the way. That one falls, coming off Johnson's feet. Johnson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Guerin. Out to Brunson. Pass to Anthony. Seven-foot shot. It's blocked by Shaq. Johnson from outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Brunson the pass to Anthony. And here's Reed. A 3-pointer is right on target. Reed's got 5 now.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
West kicks to Johnson. Kicks it out to James. For the 3. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Brunson. Right in the heart of the defense. Brunson.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint. And this sort of a grind it out game.
That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from LeBron. Brunson the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed.
Big time.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
1:05 left to play in the third.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
Here's West. Again, the Lakers. The Knicks leading by 4. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Here's Brunson. And he converts the layup. Brunson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
West kicks to James. Out to West. Johnson up top. Shoots over Brunson. And it's Johnson. That time on the assist from West. Johnson's got 14 points.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Chalk up 2 there. And the Knicks lead by 6.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Reed with it. 7 points in the game. Pass to Brunson. Reed, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Knicks lead by 6. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem, and it's LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Brunson. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Reed with the steal. West with the steal. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks leading by 6. Anthony right side. Shaq with some nice D. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And James throws it down hard.
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Shaq.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Now Reed to the wing on the left. Just 5 on the clock. It's good. And the Knicks lead by 6.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
For 3. to go. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Stolen by O'Neal. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. And Ewing with the block.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
It's good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here we've got Brunson. Anthony taking his time here, and stolen by James.
And such a physical.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Anthony. Johnson rips down the board. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. And he does not hit.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Now Brunson. Ewing inside. Defended by Shea. Shot clock at 3. Puts it up from 17. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball.
Takes the 3. Hands off.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Deflected by O'Neal. Launches it. The putback, it's in.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
Johnson. And the 3 misses. So a close game sees New York take this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean,
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on home? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. Now here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Gets a second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Doncic. Takes the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Iverson. And there's the rejection. And they're able to recover. Here's English. And he banks in the layup.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. And it's in there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Murray. Pass to English for 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. English has got 5.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Here's Aguirre. There's the steal on the break. And that one is hammered home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Jokic knocks it loose.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Here's Aguirre. Gets to the corner and hits it.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Pass to English. And a missed layup.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And the basket by Blackman.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Murray passes to Iverson. Back to Murray. 4-3. And again, it's Denver missing.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
That one goes. Count it.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
From outside the arc, Murray's shot is good.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Here's Blackman. He has 6. Got a hand on it. 43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. He has 7. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. From 18 feet away. Nice touch on the bank shot. Blackman's got 8 points. Here's Jokic. Out to the right wing. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot's good by Iverson.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Give him 8. Lets it go from deep. He can't get it to go. That'll count. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Dallas on. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the small forward.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
The Nuggets trail. Pass to English, puts up a deep 3, sinks it. What range from downtown. He's got 13. Here's Blackman. Drives to the hoop. Here's Donaldson. This one for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Pass to Murray. From deep. The rebound by Nowitzki. Murray's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Nowitzki. Defended by Murray. Got it. Nowitzki's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Here's Iverson. Jokic the screen. Iverson passes to Murray. Off target from outside.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And the basket by Blackman.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Iverson.
The logo personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Jokic. Here comes Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's Blackman. 10 points for him. Misses a three.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Murray takes it in. Pass to English. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's English. He's got 13. 4 on the clock. Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Pass to Anthony. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Anthony's gotten his first basket of the night.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Murray against Doncic. Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas. Denver leading by 4. Here's English. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
1:36 left in the first half. Pass to Aguirre. To stop the run. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. A clear look for Murray. Again, Denver scores.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. The three ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. Aguirre's got 7 points here in the quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And there's a pick. He shoots. The rebound by Murray.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets. And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Oh, got that one up quick. And it's now just a 1-point Nugget lead.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the night. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Dallas on top, leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Nuggets trail by 3. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Out to Anthony. That's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. So it's Denver now. Here's Iverson. And they'll get another chance. Murray against Doncic. Out to Anthony. From deep. 4 on the clock. Mavericks with a rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Give him 8 points now. Good on the bucket.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Launches it. Aguirre can't hit. Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Iverson. From behind the arc. Good D by Doncic.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Murray for 3. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
He takes it in. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 15 points.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Murray's shot is good.
The screen doesn't earn him a ton of breathing room. Turns out he doesn't need it.
Right wing. Here's Nowitzki. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 15 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Iverson. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. And it's Nowitzki missing.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Anthony's got his 2nd basket.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
Murray's shot is good.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming. And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround Jay when it's done like that.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And Anthony drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver. Here's English.
Oh! Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Now here's Doncic. Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Goes back up. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Here's Nowitzki. And that one is stuffed right through.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Iverson. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Mavericks lead by 3.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Murray. That one's good from the corner. Murray's got 11 in the second half. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 3. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Denver, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Jokic passes to English. To the inside. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 19 points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. We credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic. And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And Aguirre gets it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to Anthony. Denver moving it around. They kick it out to Murray. Clock at 6. Here's English. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. Here's Aguirre. Now Doncic. Takes a 3. It's money from deep.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th. Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Beyond the arc. Jokic with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 9. Anthony. No good from 3.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
The shot is money.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Jokic with a rebound. Murray fires. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Rejected by Jokic. 4th quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Unloads. Yes! Locked in on the J. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Got it. The step back.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Doncic. The 3 is in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Aguirre. Yes! Using that window!
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And stolen by Murray. Jokic. Here's Anthony. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
My mind, now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing
And it's Dallas to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Jamal Murray. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Iverson in at the 2 guard. Now here's Nowitzki. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Nowitzki's got the opening basket of the game for Dallas.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Sinks the three-pointer.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
A baseline J, and that's good for 2.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now here's Iverson. Puts up a deep 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Inside. Outside, Aguirre. Over Anthony. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Murray, the pass to English. Here's Anthony. The kick out to English. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Murray. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. It's deflected. Here's Jokic. Outside Anthony. Pass to Iverson. Fires the 3. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Iverson's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Nuggets. From past the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. Launches a 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Doncic against Murray. Iverson outside. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Aguirre no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Wide open look here for Murray. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Out to Doncic. And stolen by Murray. Anthony drives in. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Oh, you can't give Carmelo Anthony a lane to attack like that.
Here's Blackman. The 17-footer goes down. Blackman's got his second basket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Jokic. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
The offensive rebound. Doncic against Murray. Doncic, no good. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Got that one up quick. Iverson's got 9.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
The Nuggets leading by 7. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Iverson dishes to Anthony. Releases. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic looking it over. And it's good off the back rim and in. He has 6.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
Look at the length and buries the 3.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Nuggets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got English. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Murray. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Now English. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Iverson kicks to English. Back to Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Unloads. Nowitzki with the rebound. The Mavericks trailing. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Doncic has got 11 points.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Hit his foot. And it's whistled a kick. On defense, the Mavericks. Here's English. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. Here's Nowitzki. And it's Dallas with another.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. English against Aguirre.
Oh. You got to be kidding.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Doncic against Murray. Pass to Iverson. Shoots the three. Oh, Iverson showing range.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Doncic has got the game tied up here for Dallas.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
For three, Murray, it's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
They get it back, and Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got his first basket.
Well, this guy's job is to crash the offensive glass, and he does it at a high level.
From deep, Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside, Aguirre. And the three off target. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. For three, Murray. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner three is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Now here's Iverson. 12 points for him. 20 feet out. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter. Doncic against Murray. Nowitzki for three. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. And English kicks to Jokic. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Murray. And the call on the shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And we'll be right back after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Aguirre. Murray down low, guarded by Doncic. Iverson dishes to English. Back to Iverson. The Nuggets moving the ball around. English misses. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Got that bucket in no time at all. Dwyer's got 10 points. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the night.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Deep 2 from Murray. Hits the outside fadeaway. Murray's got 21 in the game.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Murray kicks to Iverson. Picked by Anthony. Jacks up a 3. And Allen Iverson with the 3. Now it's a 5-point Nugget lead.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Nowitzki, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Iverson. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
Pass to Jokic. Nowitzki looking around, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Fires for 3, count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Dirk Nowitzki.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Defensive violation, kickball.
There's 1:59 left to play in the third. And it's Iverson missing.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
That gives them the lead. Dwyer's got 13. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Murray, good.
Tough shot by Murray, but he's used to having to score in tight coverage.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Rebounded by Anthony. And here's Denver. They lead by 1. The 3. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. 8 points for him.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Here's Murray. And Blackman pulls it down.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Doncic against Iverson. Nowitzki for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Iverson. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14. English with the steal. Pass to Anthony. Iverson outside. Back to Anthony. Now here's Jokic. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Blackman. And here is Murray. Fires from deep, and he's good on the 3-ball. Murray's got 26 points. Jokic with the steal. And so it's Denver in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We come back right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Murray in at point guard.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Murray for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Murray's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Out to the right wing. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And you could see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 19 points.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Took him no time at all on that one. Anthony's got the lead back up to 10 now for the Nuggets.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
A nice shot by Doncic.
We know this about Luka. This guy dangerous from anywhere on the floor. Such an effective shooter.
They get a hand on it. Nowitzki against Anthony. A 3 from McGuire. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists now in this one. Murray, what a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
A huge 2-handed slam.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Like a fierce 2-hander. Murray against Doncic.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Here's Blackton. Iverson cover.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's Iverson. Now Jokic. The response. Slamming it home.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
1:32 left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the Heat.
Iverson outside. Clock is at 3. Anthony fires. Off target from outside. Mavericks trail by 8. 3. Good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And here's Jokic. Outside Anthony. Lets loose a 3. A three-pointer. Good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today. This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And there's the 3. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. Aguirre against English. Murray looking around. Fires from way outside. And so it's Denver who comes.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Jackson. Rebounded by Denver.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Dallas foul. Jim Jackson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Murray. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight, and he knocks down the first one. And the Nuggets making a change here. Good on both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Anthony outside.
Dallas foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Thompson. Shoots over Jackson, and that one's good. Thompson.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
The shot by Kidd, no good. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Nuggets. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Jackson for 3. Again, the miss by Dallas. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Fires from the wing. Again, Denver scores. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Nowitzki, pass to Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. A shot from the mid-range. Nowitzki, that one's good.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Thompson. Jokic the screen. Anthony. Kidd with a rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Well, in a league of huge guys, Jokic's size stands out. He is a problem.
Pass to Kidd. Releases. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Thompson out to the right wing. Jokic finds Anthony. Back to Jokic. The Mavericks pull it in.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Kidd. Off the mark there with a 3. Denver leading by 4. Here's Anthony. Pass to Lever. It's deflected. And he recovers it. Now Jokic. Denver moving it around. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance effort. And they pick up 2.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Jackson. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Pass to Lever. Buries it down low. Lever's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Well, getting a good offensive player a high percentage look, there's nothing better than that.
Now here's Anthony. And stolen by Jackson. And now the Mavs on the run. Dallas no good that time either. 36 seconds left to play in the first. Lets it fly. Again, Denver scores.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Jackson can't get it to go.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
That one falls.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And so it's Denver. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
We've got Jackson, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Jackson, right side. And the three-pointer goes. Jackson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him. Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Here's Jackson. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony up top. He has 6. Here's English. Out to Anthony. The 3 is up. Missed it. 3 for 6 now.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Pass to Jackson. Over Thompson. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 5 now.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's the teardrop. Here's Lever. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Jackson, pass to Nowitzki. Goes up from the top of the key. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Now just a 4-point Denver lead. Thompson goes in. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Chandler. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
Yeah, it's almost like pick your poison with Jokic in the pick and roll. He's a master of these sets.
Maguire can't hit.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
They get it back. Tries again. Jokic gets the bucket. And now an 8-point Nugget lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Kidd. And the jumper is good. Kidd's got 7 points in the game.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Lever. 6 on the shot clock. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Here's Aguirre. Jackson outside. Shoots over Thompson. And again, it's Dallas. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to English. Now Jokic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, as a defender, there's only so much you can do when Jokic gets the ball inside.
And Jokic drops them both. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Jackson. Anthony grabs the board. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier. The shot by Kidd, no good. So it's Denver now. And it's Jokic missing. Thompson against Jackson. Shoots over Thompson. Jackson gets the bucket. He's got 9.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And it's good. 2 points. Gets it off. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Lever. The 3. Drills it from deep. Lever's got 7 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Chandler, and he goes in for the dunk.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Thompson, and it's good for 2. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Nowitzki, pass to Kidd. Fires the 3. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's English. Thompson outside. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Kidd. He's got 9. Pass to Jackson. Over Thompson. Jackson can't get it to go. The Nuggets lead by 7. Here's English. Here's Lever. Jokic passes to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Lever. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. He's got 9.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Jokic, the screen. Inside. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Kidd. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Thompson against Jackson. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Lever passes to Thompson. Now here's Jokic on the wing. Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from 3. Anthony's got 9.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots. but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Jackson, pass to Kidd. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
He got a piece of it. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, this season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Here's English. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Lever. Pass to English. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And here's Jokic to the left side wing. From the baseline. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. "19 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Chandler the pass to Jackson. They get it back. And he jams it home with authority.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the Tide. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating...
Oh, big finish!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's English. Out to Anthony. Fires for 3. Thompson outside. Jokic the screen. Down low. And the dunk by Jokic.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Pass to Kidd. Shot from the wing. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's English. It's tipped. Here's Aguirre. Here's Kidd. No good on the triple. Pass to Lever. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Out to Thompson. 5 to shoot. From the strike. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Pass to Jokic. Thompson draws the double. Here's English. Back to Thompson. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's English. And it's blocked. And it's out of Denver's ball. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Kidd. Jackson outside. Thompson with a steal.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's English.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Nuggets, Alex English. 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. They trail by 14. And he nails it.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
And here's Denver. Thompson fires. Puts up the tray. No.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Oh, off target from downtown. Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Oh, no good. Dallas now, time running out. Jackson jams it home.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Outside Anthony. Here's English, defended by Jackson. Outside Anthony. Clock at 4. And he gets it from 15.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And so Anthony will bring it up for Denver. 11-point game. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Cash from downtown. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Thompson. Outside Anthony. Both hands there for a little extra.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
For 3, knocks down the trifecta. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone
I just can't let you go.
It's the Warriors to start out. So the Nets starting 5. They've got Brook Lopez. Get out there with Petrovic. Then there's Carter. And it's Martin in at the power forward. Here's Kidd. That's good from 17 feet away.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Pins the shot with nobody near him. Barry's got his second bucket of the night.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Oh, Kevin Durant following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. Some nice passing by Golden State. KD, that's for 2. And the Warriors take on 2 more.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the 3. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the Nets with possession here. After the three-pointer from KD. Here's Martin. And they get it and finished off by Martin.
And this is Martin at his best, getting that deep position and putting on the hard hat there and attacking the rim.
Harrison, rebound by Brook Lopez. The Nets still looking like they're getting going. It's a 5-point game. Here's Petrovic. Again, the Nets for 2. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Curry. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves. And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill front. The tray. Shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 7 points in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Warriors leading by 3. Here's Durant. Outside for Curry. Second chance effort. Kidd with the steal. And now running up the court. Kidd pushing it up. The Warriors pull it in.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And the Warriors miss again. Nets trail by 3. Three-pointer, Martin. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Harrison, no good.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
KD, that's for 2. Petrovic with the rebound.
Yeah, players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
A nice shot by Carter.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
KD against Carter. Stolen by Carter. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. Lopez outside. Carter finds Martin. Outside Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Curry, and it's good from the elbow. Kidd's got his second bucket tonight.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Harrison, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Personal foul.
That's on Brook Lopez.
Yeah, the defender all over.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Brooklyn with the ball. Outside for Kidd. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Over Kidd. The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 9.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. It really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Warriors lead by 2. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
On the court right now.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Martin for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
3.
Martin's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nets.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Kidd kicks to Lopez. Carter down low. KD's on him. Here's Martin. Pass to Lopez. Lets it go with the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Here's Barry. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Barry's got 13.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Kidd, no good. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Warriors. Pass to Harrison. Outside for Curry. And here's Chamberlain. Golden State moving the ball around. From deep three-point land. Harrison, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Outside Carter. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up. But Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
And he sinks the second. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Here's Harrison. Sinks the triple.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Outside Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. This one for 3. Curry with the rebound. The Warriors trail. Outside Durant. Here's Harrison. Back to Durant. Takes a 3. And Lopez pulls it down. KD's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Kidd against Durant. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. Here's Harrison. Curry on the wing. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Out to Carter. Finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Pass to Harrison. Gets a very good look and converts. Harrison's got 6 points. The Nets with the lead. Carter looking around. Now Kidd. The kick out to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Harrison, no good. And here are the Nets. Here's Lopez. It's rebounded by Curry.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got his 2nd basket of the night.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Lopez a screen. Petrovic. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight, and he makes the first.
Vince Carter at the line for 2.
Vince Carter hits them both. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Harrison. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nets out in front. They're up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Brooklyn leading by 3. We've got Stephen Curry. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. That's the Warriors' 5. Shot from 16. No good on the shot. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Brooklyn. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 8th rebound here tonight. Curry passes to Harrison. Out to KD. And And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. So it's Brooklyn now. Here's Petrovic. 15 points in the game.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Here's Chamberlain, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 2.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And again, it's the Nets missing. Durant against Carter. Outside for Curry. Here's Barry. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Harrison. And it's off from three-point range. Nets trail by 3. Here's Petrovic. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Curry. Here's Harrison. Cranes the three-pointer. Harrison's got 9.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
To the wing right side. Here's Petrovic. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Chamberlain outside for Curry. And the Warriors, another 3.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Kidd passes to Martin. Chamberlain against Lopez. Outside Kidd, 6 to shoot. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Warriors leading by 9. Here's Harrison. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And here are the Nets. A 3-ball. Another miss by Kidd. Durant, the pass to Barry. Back to KD. Tipped away. Stolen by Carter. It's tipped. It's stolen by Curry. Stolen by Martin. Lopez passes to Petrovic. The baseline jam. Warriors with the rebound.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall. Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And he drives in.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Carter and Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Warriors lead by 7.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Out to the right wing. There's the 3. Drops in the tray. Harrison's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And so it's the Golden State. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Warriors leading by 10. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. Martin is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Carter. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. It's stolen by Martin. Here's Carter. Pass to Lopez. For 3, Kidd. Outside for Martin. And here's Carter, guarded by Curry. 5 on the clock. Lopez outside. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
There's the steal. The wide open look for Durant. Misses the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Open shot. Kidd. That one's good from the corner. Kidd's got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for the Nets.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Pass to Chamberlain. Lock at 6. Here's Curry with the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. 3-pointer. Kidd. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Harrison, no good. Nets trail by 8. Steps back. Outside, Martin. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. Fires the 3. Does not go. Warriors leading by 8. Missed on the 3. Oh, what a play inside.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Curry from 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
High post Chamberlain working on Martin. It's stolen by Carter. And they're on the break. Shoots the 3.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Shooting for the Nets. Draws up Petrovic.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Here's Durant from outside. Can't get it. Kidd against Curry. Puts up the 3. The shot misses.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Basket is good.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
From deep. And it misses.
Well, another tin cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a 4th quarter he's going to want to remember. Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Warriors leading by 9. Stolen by Carter. Lopez throws it down. What an assist!
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Now Durant beyond the arc. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
He gets it to go.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Shot game clock separated by 5.
Jason Kidd, second personal foul, first team foul.
KD looking around. He'll put it up there. No good.
Jason Kidd.
Brooklyn with the ball.
Second personal
Down
foul.
by 12.
First team foul.
Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Curry fires. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3. And he makes it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Martin.
Oh, hey, how about big that? Big time right there. Big time.
Woo. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Martin with some extra sizzle on that slam. That dude's just showing off now.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
Here's Petrovic. Deflected. Durant against Carter. Pass to Barry. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You know, you look at Durant, I don't think he gets enough credit for his passing. He's excellent at getting the rock to his guys.
The shot by Kidd, no good. And here are the Warriors now. It's a three-point game. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Petrovic. And that time also a missed shot.
For the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Counted from distance.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Martin. Here's Kidd. And again, it's the Nets missing. Here's Harrison, and that one is stuffed right through.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Carter with it, guarded by Durant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The focal point of this offense, Carter knows exactly how to find ways to get himself to the line.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Curry drives in. Puts it up from 17. And that one's good. Barry's got 7.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Harrison misses. Nets trail by 8. Here's Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Durant, pass to Barry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. He's got 9.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Petrovic. Shot clock at 6. Warriors with the rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. The 3 from Curry. And it's Martin with the rebound. Nets trail by 7. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic. Hauled in by Curry. Petrovic has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Harrison, pass to Curry. The kick to Durant. Pass to Harrison. Tries it from 19. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. Harrison's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Martin outside. It's intercepted. In transition, here they come. Here's Chamberlain, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Pass to Kidd. Lopez, the screen. 1 second left. And it's Lopez with the jam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Warriors on top, up 9. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the floor for the Nets, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the small forward. Here's Harrison, out left to the wing. Here's Barry. Pass to Harrison, and here's Curry. 5 on the clock. Curry creates inside.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
A nice shot by Harrison.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Barry. Pass to Chamberlain. Shoots over Lopez. Here's Harrison. He's got 13. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Martin, the pass to Kidd.
Warriors foul. Rick Barry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Closed them in on 2 minutes played here in the second. On the attack, Carter. And he drew the blocking foul. So he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Oh, got that one up quick. Curry's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. And the layup falls. And the Warriors lead by 14.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Martin, the pass to Kidd. Over Curry. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 11.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Harrison. 3-pointer off the mark. Nets trail by 14. And he drives in, shoots over Curry, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
Chasing Kidd on a hot streak. Wow.
Kidd's gone 5 for 7 shooting. Here's Harrison. And a miss there on the triple. So it's Brooklyn now. Here's Petrovic. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. The Warriors lead by 12. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. No good that time.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Blocked! Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Durant against Carter, and it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Carter, the pass to Kidd, 16 feet out, and that's good. Off the glass that time. He's got 15.
Pure bucket getter. Kidd has it all.
The lead now in single digits.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
A nice shot by Harrison.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
Rejected by Lopez. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Vinsanity showing off his amazing bounce.
It's stolen. Here's Kidd. The three-pointer off the mark. On the wing, Durant. Lets it fly from 18. Oh, KD, a smooth operator.
Boy, Durant showing us how it's done with that stroke.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back after this word. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. The Warriors lead by 8. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. That's the Warriors 5. Martin inside. Here's Petrovic. There's the triple. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Here's Harrison. 17 points in the game. The kick to Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Carter, the pass to Kidd. Puts up a 3. Hits the trifecta. Kidd's got 21 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Durant, the pass to Curry. Fires from deep. And it's Martin with the rebound. Martin's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Carter.
Oh, my. I mean, just hard on that one, B.A.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
Pure from 3-point range.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Here's Petrovic. Right side Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
Curry. Again, Golden State.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Kidd. Drains the triple. Kidd's got 24.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Off the inbound. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Here's Carter. And the layup is good off the glass. Carter's got 11 points.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Martin misses. The Warriors lead by 8. Here's Harrison. Again, Golden State. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. It's good from in tight. He's got 10.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
And here's Curry for 3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Petrovic passes to Martin. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the Warriors with another 3.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Petrovic shot is off. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Shot to stop the run. Petrovic shot is off. The Warriors lead by 16. Here's Harrison. Shoots over Lopez. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Brook Lopez. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for 2.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 12 seconds left in the third. Here's Kidd. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And here at the end of the third, and we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the 1. Pass to Lopez. Outside Carter. Clock at 6. Here's Petrovic. From beyond the arc, and then some.
3.
The Warriors lead by 15. Outside Curry. The rebound by the Nets. Martin's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Petrovic. Warriors with the rebound. They led by as many as 18. Here's Carter.
What you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster too.
Launches a 3, knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 11 points here in the second half.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Here's Kidd. That 3's off the mark. The Warriors lead by 16. To the paint. Here's Harrison. Lets it go from the wing. The rebound by Carter. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic. Can't get the 3. On the wing, Durant. Covered by Lopez. Curry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
And he nails it.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Let's loose for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Petrovich shot is off. The Warriors lead by 19. Here's Harrison. Chamberlain passes to Durant. No good on the 3. Carter from outside. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Barry buries it from 3. Barry's got 12 points in just the second half.
Barry getting off the ground quickly. You got to admire that. Effortlessly switching from dribbling to his shooting form.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Martin. And again, it's the Nets missing. Here's Golden State. They're on a 14-5 run. Durant, the pass to Barry. From the high post, he drills it. Barry's got 23.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
And that one drops for him. The Warriors lead by 22. Curry from deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. Here's Harrison. Off the mark there with a 3. Martin outside. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Carter, the pass to Kidd. Fires away from way... Oh, what a shot!
Nice!
That was from way downtown!
What a shot!
Pass to Harrison. Three-pointer. No luck on that one. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. It's stolen by Curry. Fades back. And it's blocked by Martin.
Got to be careful around Martin. Kenyon Martin's athleticism allows him to send shots in reverse with force.
Pass to Curry. He shoots it. Offline. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team.